Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we are officially continuing our Final Fantasy Marathon, our Platinum project, with Final Fantasy III. Let's get a screenshot of the title screen, and off we go. Classic font, classic music. What? Where are the canon names? I know there are no canon names in the original. Well, guys, this is it. Thanks for watching. Larry, Curly, Mo, and Joe. Yes. How are you? How is everyone? Hello, Metal, Huben, Echo. How was your day? Huh. Lunef. Who is first? Mark. Mafia. And Ingus. I guess. Fake canon names. Give them our names. I think I named them after their colors. That makes sense. So many assholes. It's not fake canon names. It's revised canon. I know originally they didn't have any names, but if you remake the game and give them names, those are canonical. Sure. I didn't notice that. The tremor store the land asunder. The crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths. Oh. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms in the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. More souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Yeah, it makes me not have to think up of names. Or orphan youths raised by Topapa in the ruler, they came across a cave were the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. Oh, they start together? What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. I start with all party members already? Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Oh man, yeah, the music in this one. Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. The music was very low. Sorry. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. Yes, please don't mention how stupid that is. What are those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. They start as Onion Knights? In the remake, that was the last thing you unlocked, Onion Knight. It was the best thing. Yeah. I remember, Metal. One thing I am baffled about is people that love keeping misinformation going. Someone was stupid once, but yet people cling to the stupidity. Sorry. I'd rather make the girl pink. I go with gender normative. Whatever. Gender conforming things. And now I can look at this again. Into the silence, one of the Golgans prophesies. The great earthquake was only the beginning. Oh, this was the first thing. Okay. Yeah, it's not a joke though, Ruben. It's just stupid. I was supposed to put medicine in my tea and I forgot. Give me a second. Let me go get it. A lack of communication. There was no lack of communication at all. They thought people were stupid, and some of them actually were, because they still say Final Fantasy III when they mean 6. Is that a burn, David? It was. You've had, how many years to learn? And now I do this. Yay. Like Dragon Warrior. Exactly. Exactly. Does anyone still say Dragon Warrior? I mean, they can, but... And if you're slapped in the face with a herring, well, you deserve it. I'm not gonna say violence is the solution, but it is. Okay, Final Fantasy III Achievement Guide. Yeah, everyone is named Dragon Quest now. Ever since 8. And whatever re-releases happen, were all Dragon Quest. The final Final Fantasy of the NES trilogy of games. Before reading further, it is absolutely imperative that you read and familiarize yourself with the content in the complimentary walkthrough. Huh? Significance of this cannot be overstated, as it directly affects your ability to attain the platinum and 100% completion. What? Finding all 225 monsters. Collecting all 367 chests, that's a lot. Locating all 61 hidden items. These items cannot be seen on the minimap, however the world map has a similar count for items. What the fuck? I'm a big fan of the music, of this music. Which one is the best guide? I think Steam's guide is the best. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, the people on Steam had so long to learn the game. They both have pictures, actually. But the Steam guide has pictures for every single chest in the game. This one is not bad if you take a look at it. I don't think it's a bad guide. I think it's actually pretty comprehensive. But, I just think the Steam one might be better. Just wait until Final Fantasy VI that you need chests and hidden items. You need chests and hidden items on this one as well. What do you mean? Maybe you didn't find a single one. Could be. So we have goblins, carbuncles, Ifang, blue wisp. Actually, I'm gonna track the enemies on the PSN profiles through guide, and the rest on the other guide. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. Not that you mention it. Yes. The small world map of Final Fantasy III. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Right? It's so small. Okay, that is the carbuncle and the blue wisp. Still need the Ifang. Ark's job level is increased to 2. So there's job level and a level? Guys, we kinda fucked up with Final Fantasy II not having levels. But now in Final Fantasy III, you can level 2 things! So technically, we made it. We made it good. Level up those hand jobs. Hey, the text will go towards the most used terms. What a fight. I have to say, I have been spoiled by a Honkai Star Rail. That's some quality... old school, but nice. I just find it kind of weird that you can't use items in battle in Honkai. Look, it's a spring. Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. Oh, I feel revitalized. KO Alloy is revived. No one was KO'd. Does this game have save points? Wait, does Final Fantasy IV have save points? I remember 6 does. I don't remember the others. Yeah, I would say that too, but it might just be my memory playing tricks on me. What is going on? The malicious force attacks the party. Oh my god, it's 4 Ghastlies. Oh no, I made the same joke Ruben did. Man, I love this music. And the fact that these songs are in Final Fantasy XIV is so good. The crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Whoa, that crystal is talking! I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance and hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Show, don't tell. I see the light. You don't need to tell me. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. they decided to accept their destiny. So began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. The young heroes received the crystal's power. Oh man, I think Final Fantasy I was more ambitious than this with the start. With the world's last light of hope. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, and Red Mage jobs now available. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, Warriors of Light. Extra characters you can rename? No, you can't rename the extra character. So this goes to the surface? Re-enter the cave to collect the missing chests. Great. Are these hidden items? Is that it? Is that what an hidden item is? No. Do they know magic? No. Aha! That's the enemy I needed. You can only save in the overworld. Okay. Nunchaku! I still remember, for some reason, Final Fantasy VIII was censored in Europe. And the censorship was, you couldn't call the nunchaku a nunchaku, it was a shinobu. For some reason. Censorship is great for everyone. What? This is great and makes sense. Don't know about the nunchuck massacres? Absolutely. These guys don't have dominant hands, do they? No. Bronze bracers. So I don't learn shit by leveling? So Alter Cave, 14 out of 14. I'm already afraid, Owen. Okay, that is a good meme. A out of 10 for that one. So that's what a hidden item is. Want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? Eight was indeed the underdog. I'll never live in Bound Garden. I know. My gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regards. The elders await you inside. It seems that Don sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Why, if it isn't you four rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? The wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who have received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. I'm picking flowers. Good for you. Oh, yeah, I did see you playing Forspoken. You really committed to the gag, huh? King Suzune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the many mountains, including this village. How much is the DLC? When the great earthquake hit, the crystal altars sank deep underground. Uh-oh, this world is destined for ruin. You should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. It's free? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the only way anyone would play it. How do I not have a single dagger? Isn't that what I had equipped? Oh, knife. Oh, shit. I forgot that this game requires you to use arrows on the bow. Definitely not bullshit. To the south is the town of Kazus, but no one ventures out that far since the great earthquake. Word has it that the route is overrun with monsters. The black mage sold me a white spell. This song not very good. It's good for sleeping. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with the elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. Wow. The inn in this town. Is the most useless thing ever in a video game, huh? It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Omak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Topapa, we... I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Luneth, Ark, Ingus, and Refia. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it. Such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually the switch for a hidden door. Are you going to lock me inside and am I going to be your sex slave? Well, I didn't need to buy all that shit, did I? Oh no! So this works like Final Fantasy 1? Okay, I should probably look. Shit. Seasoned Traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. Aha, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Yes. Huh. Another classic. It's incredible how forgotten Final Fantasy III is, but how influential it is as well. Do you like my routine? It's awful, they didn't like it. A big old boulder-ish blocking the valley, so I can't get back to Karnan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. I already did. Are you heading out on a journey? Well, you should rest up first, and don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. Oh, okay. So it's free in this town, because the town has a way you can get healed anyway, for free. Wait, don't tell me. I bet you can guess I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Warrior, Black Mage, Monk, and White Mage. How did I do? Well, it's written on the menu. It's no surprise you could get it. Get out of my way, man. Eight out of 8, 6 out of 6. Nailed it. Is there no item shop in this town? Oh, it's this guy. How much money do I? was thinking of what else I wanted to do. Okay, got that, got that. Go south from Ur to find another town. Sorry, I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. Ghosts too? You mean you're a ghost? I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Wall hacking? Absolutely. The speedrun strats right here. You're not gonna press X on every square? No, the ones that have hidden shit. You can't walk over them, and there's an exclamation mark on top of your head. Enter the inn and go to the reception. Yep. Ah, a lot of people died here. Look at all the drawings on the floor. They're moving. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazos can contain the genie's power. That is why the Jinns cursed this town. Sid's the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Elf Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, wanna take my airship for a spin? It's parked in the desert to the west of town. In return, think you can do something about this here predicament? You learned where to find Sid's airship. It's in the desert to the west. These are all open. The Jinn had been trapped in the sealed cavern since the Great Earthquake, but now he's awakened. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. The townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of Castle Sazune once. Only we could borrow it. Are you telling me to go borrow it? Said it? Oh shit! Look at the paintings on the wall! Do you recognize them? It's the box art for Final Fantasy I. And the scene when the title shows up in Final Fantasy I. That's pretty cool. Since Curse turned all the villagers into this. That's all 5 hidden items in the town. It is. Exit the house in the town. Wow, I'm getting the airship immediately. Airship can't fly over the boulder? That makes sense, right? There's new enemies inside and I should get. Killer bees! So it's 3 items: Killer Bee, Werewolf, and Bazooka. He cannot sight Bazooka. I was going with Ilia's veal, Melty, but sure. Remember when Gil performed heart surgery? What? Oh, Gilgamesh. Excuse me, I'm playing Final Fantasy. If you mention Gil, I think you're talking about money. I kinda hate that only the Fate route has him in his actual outfit. Remember when Bobby Butcher showed up at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl? Absolutely. What a day to be alive. How's it going, Arrogance? But yeah, I hate that in Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel, Gilgamesh does not use his golden armor. It's like school outfit. For what reason? Hello, I'm on steroids. Sleep soon. Hope everyone is doing well. You sure? Enjoy your steroids, I guess? Where's my bazooka? Oh, there he is. Tomorrow's an exciting day. Hell yes. I can't wait. Final Flash episode. Final Flash actually, my favorite Vegeta attack. Go around the main castle? The Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we would be able to seal away the Jin again. Kaz's is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with a curse. How can we hope to find the mithril ring now? His only attack? What do you mean? What about the garlic gun? His most well-known attack. Or Big Bang Attack, exactly. That too. I forgot about that one. He actually has some nice tricks up his sleeve now. Seem to keep power creeping in that show instead of focusing on storytelling. It is what it is, I guess. The Jin's curse did this to me, to all of us. What shall I do? Well, it doesn't say to come here. I guess they're all saying the same thing. So let's just go. What? I will? Oh, the Western Tower. I'm in the Eastern Tower. Fuck! I was so confused. What does PlayStation want? Oh, probably new sales. Yeah. Can't install. Free up some space in console storage. Fuck you! It's a sign, give it up. No. Let's delete something. How much for the update? You need at least 57 gigabytes. What? And I have how many? 10? $13? This is 15 gigabytes? Oh my god. What is this? It's Spyro, isn't it? Kinda. I forgot I needed to do... Is this not sorted by size? No, no. This is what I have installed. And it's alphabetical? Why? Why what? 57 gigabytes free? How much did I need? Alright, let's go. Why what? Zombie. You could use an external storage device for the PS4 games. I could. It probably needs to be USB 3.0 now. And those... I only have 2 of those and they're both being used for photos. And can you play off them? Okay. Yeah, I could use that. Is yours USB 2.0? I think it is. Could you check? Because I do have one that's free, if that's the case. With like 6 terabytes or something? Yeah, that's specific. Of course it works. I used the one on my PS4 and then when I got the PS5 I just stopped using it for some reason. I thought it wasn't compatible. I thought it had to be SSD even for PS4 stuff. Enter the castle, head to the 2nd floor. What? Oh. Oh, cool. Worthwhile? Good stuff, fairly trope heavy. Okay. What? That should be all we can get here for now. 13 out of 13 chests. And 0 out of 1 items. It says 0 out of 0. The White Slayer is in the western tower of Castle Sazune. It's only a sword, Bane of the Undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. Great. And then hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern. But if you can cast Cure on them, it may do some serious damage. I am King Sazune, but as you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Kazos once presented Sarah with the mithril ring. But I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jin and free my people from this wicked curse. Fucking Jin. No, I wanted to heal, sir. Well. Let's save. We haven't actually saved yet. And it's been an hour. An hour 26. An hour 06. Seal the cave! was the mummy, skeleton, curse, the copper, larva, shadow, and the revenant. And revenant is a really rare encounter that can only be found here. So I really gotta find it. Remove me then. Skeleton. Back to the suite, then east, reach another suite, go north. Or a chest with cure. Already have it. By the way, did I... yes. I thought so, but I made sure. Copper and larva. So we need shadow and revenant. Combine both and it could be a video game. Shadow Revenant. Maybe it is a video game. Revenant's Shadow. Shadow Revenant. What is that? Is Genshin installed? Is that it? Eurocule is on sale. I wish. I have car taxes this month. Thank you for the bit. I can't. This month I am very, very tight. Maybe it is. Ooh. Thank you. Head northeast and interact with the pile of bone. I am Sarah, priestess of Sazune. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects. I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous. Your Highness, you should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. I suppose we must. Sarah joined the party. Let's go. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L2 button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now let's be off. I'm Sarah, and you are? Luneth. A pleasure. I must use this ring to seal away the Jinn's power and save my people. Please escort me through this cavern. can only go so far alone before I reach my limit. It is most fortunate that you came along. I am in your debt. The Jinn can control fire. Perhaps attacking with ice would help douse his flames. She won't actually appear in battles. This is just cosmetic for plot purposes. Oh. In the remake, they actually show up in battles and cast some random bullshit. That's not very helpful. Go south at the split. Continue south. Hey. Hey! I have a Phoenix down, do I? Yeah. Damn. Thought I had to go back to the town. Revenant. Alright. No. It's the Jinn! Stand back. I will use my ring to banish the Jinn. Nothing happened. You think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we are unstoppable. The Jinn attacked. Give me some lime and tonic and I'll finish the gin. Classy. Now, Sarah, while the Djinn is weakened, use your ring! Sarah raised the ring up high. The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much! I would never have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sazone, and the Djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Did I tell you I wanted to be warped back? I actually did. This is Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. The game is like spoiling what's happening by telling me before it actually shows. There! Now the Djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah. Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes. We swear to return. Sarah left the party. What am I gonna do without her now? Somewhere in the castle is a secret passage to the treasure vault. Sure. Thank you, brave warriors! You have sealed away the Djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Receive the canoe? I got an airship before I got a canoe? Okay. Thank you, warriors of light. Who said I was gonna do it for free? Holy shit, the Caligula effect is 60% off! Wait, Sword and Fairy 6 is 80% off. Do I have any money on my account? Ooh. Mary Skelter Finale, 50% off. Commandos 2 and Praetorians HD Remaster Double Pack, 50% off. Chained Echoes? Oh, but that's 20%. No. Well, I am definitely buying Sword and Fairy. Because I can still afford $5. This location is fully completed now? This? Wasn't there an hidden item? Can I get that sword that they were talking about? Ah, the White Slayer. I did. Thank you. You truly are heroes. The princess has missed you. Her room is at the top of the tower to the right. Well, I shall go visit her in her room. Excuse me, sir, could you get out? Mrs. Sarah has been asking after you every chance she gets. She talks of nothing else. I have to stay here with my father. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Highness, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you. But there's 4 of us. Who is she talking to? What's Final Fantasy III about? Well, there's this cloud that has Booba, and she's trying to enslave the world. Do the female characters have any agency? Of course, the main bad, the big bad is a female character. Well done, I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the missus in Canaan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. To see you, I'm back to normal again. I feel fit as a fiddle. Hasn't made its fortune off of its mine. Artisans from town made weapons and armor out of the mithril here. Tak is the finest blacksmith around. He lives by himself in this very house. The only way through the Parmeni mountain range is Nelly Valley. No. This has been blocked by huge rocks since the earthquake. This here is the entrance to the mithril mine. Enter the cave up the north of town. Not yet. Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, we could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. He was working on it, but outside of his shop. Makes sense. Hold on! No need to thank me. Just save the town, after all. This is to show the appreciation. Our appreciation. Now take care out there. He did? Let's give that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping. Wait. Who's proud? So the mithril mine is all optional? What can I do for you? Thank you, I'm myself again. There's a hidden passage in the mine that'll take you to the deepest tunnels. Find it, go as far as you can, take 3 steps from the left-hand side and look closely at the wall. Oh, my healthy glow is back, and it's all thanks to you, huh? Excuse me, lady. Go away. Works. I will forget what I have, because I dislike. I dislike the order they were in. What? What? I'm glad. I'm glad I'm cheating. Because now I'd be mad. Because I made bad choices. Hey, the tofu is not an oshako. Oh. Hey, Monk is the cheapest character to equip. Definitely. I'm gonna do this in case there's an emergency or something. So, I only have one white mage, but if something goes wrong and the white mage dies and I have no way to bring the white mage back, I can change this character to white mage and it will work. I already know the spells. Makes perfect sense, right? Did I break the airship? I did. Hold on. I forgot to go in the mithril mines. Let's save though, so I can take a quick break. I'll be right back. Well, I am back. I did check, and I do have an extra 3.0 drive. And that's what I need. I need 3.0. The question is, does the PS5 have more than one? Hello, Cyan. How are things? Good, a long day at work. How's Dad? That is out of the hospital at least. Nice, nice, nice. Managed to have some conversations with him. He's not much of a talker in general. Just talk about the dogs. He's good at small talk. one is good at small talk. Yeah, some people have this talent. Sure. Since the name, maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman. I'll have you know. The missus is waiting for me in Canaan. I gotta get back. Ooh, we might have overdone it. He'll have nerves of steel. Most enemies from the sealed cave show up here, with the exception of Revenant, of course. Oh. Go through the linear path to find two chests at the end. Open both for Mithril Sword and Mithril Sword. Great. Mithril Sword and Mithril Sword. That's just what I was looking for. That's it? Leave the dungeon? Wow. Why didn't I come here before? Wait, what are you doing? Shit. I am stupid. This song starts out like the Punch-Out theme. I don't know it. I've never played Punch-Out. Bugbear! New enemies to encounter: Basilisk, Bugbear, and Mandrake. Nice. Bazooka! You got the Basilisk, we need the Mandrake still. there's a mandrake, where's the woman drake? Shame on you, Simon. I will boo you. Come on. And I feel like these games are... like, these remasters are great individually, but I feel like they're too homogenized. Field Research Basic. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I'll bet you could put it through its paces. We'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. It's probably better to do that than to give every game a unique style. At the very least, it's easier. It's not better, but it is easier, yes. I hear that long ago, a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? My point is more, like, you can't really reinvent the wheel in terms of graphics here, but the maps, the icons, the sprites for the mages. They didn't need to be this similar. The house to the right of the... Oh, Dash, I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak, where the dragons roost. I'll miss you so. Gold Needle. First that scoundrel Dash turns my Selina's head. Then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to fight in a hurry. My Selina has always been such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Leave the house. Did I touch this? Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Is there any miscellaneous stuff? I guess I didn't even look at the list of trophies. Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it. Arrow is white magic? Uh-huh. Yeah, nothing miscellaneous. Northwestern House just above the armor shop. Shop is very deceptively big. Traveler named Dash wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. Use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Dash. I'm glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. Oh, if only I had an elixir. But I do have an elixir. Heavens above! I'm cured! Thank you! Oh, thank you! You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one. Again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. Give the scandal behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. Damn. Sid is fucking rich! Oh, and more. Just 3 items, yep. The water always look weird to me in these remakes because it's too good looking, I think. It doesn't fit as much. Right? They are. That's it. It's too high tech. Seems good. We can leave. That is a big boy. Can I rest somewhere? Oh, this just revives. Okay. The Bruno of dragons. Hey, I just healed, man. Okay. We have 4 new enemies. Firefly, Helldiver, Rustbird, and Hook. Go north through the stairs until reaching a split. Okay, Helldiver. Helldivers 2, coming tomorrow, stealth drop. No, it doesn't exist. Oak? The chest with the spell Arrow. Learn it immediately. Still need the Firefly and the Rust Bird. No. Oh. Someone hiding there? Yes. No random encounters here, because I'm still missing 2 of the enemies. Can't progress the bounty side missions anymore. Looks like me and Throw have the same bug. Well, at least the game is consistently shit. It's not... Whoa! The heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha! Losers. Just stopped with no indicator? Yeah, I don't know. That's rich coming from the dragon's nest meal. Touche. I guess you're right. My name's Dash. I'm Luneth. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. I can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. Good job, EA. Hell yes. Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide! The dragon attacks from the sky. You don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run for your lives! Bahamut! Do I really have to run? Probably. Oh shit! I'm glad I didn't hesitate. Dude, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Meanie. I don't think I got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I take along on your journey? Sure, that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know you all. Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! Not angry, just disappointed. It's understandable. The fuck? You'd think by now people knew how to make a game that wasn't broken, but no. I'm a gnome from Tozu's forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourselves first. We can't have big folks smashing up the place. Not what I wanted. Only houses with doors can be entered. Well, no shit. How do the other people get into their houses? Don't ask weird questions. I'm not a familiar face among a lot of you. It looks like a normal-sized house. Oh, I need an antidote. Take it. I hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Miralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. Over here? Over where? Oh. Damn, did I find the path immediately? Yeah, that house is how we progress further. One bite of gnomish bread and the whole world will spread out before you. Man, far out. Gnomish bread has magical properties. It's got the same effect as the sight spell. The living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear the fairies that live there are the cutest things. You smell funny. Hey. I shower. Dr. Shelko knows all about the tunnel to the Miralka Basin. Yeah, these guys are all twins. all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch. No siree. Kura. Kura Firestaff vest and mithril bracers. No. Tozu's Tunnel. 2 new enemies, Leprechaun and Demon Face. No treasures. Okay. No! Wait, they have 36 attack? Yeah, that's... 36 HP. That's no bueno. Why not? That works. Demon Face? $55 HP. Oh wow. Okay, I got both. Why is the bestiary in the configuration? I don't get these choices. Okay. We got him. Let's get out. Oh. Thought that was the end of the tunnel. Alright. Oh. I don't have MP. I can't remove Mini. Shit. It's okay. Encounters off. Oh my god. Past it. Vikings go. Neptune Temple. They have a lot of physical attacks, that's why I always keep them up front. Because I attack with them. I'm not completely dumb. Just resting my eyes. Can be found at the room by the stairs. This grog is the only thing holding me together. Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves. You mean a pirate? The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? Aren't they pirates? The building on the cape is Neptune Temple. Pops ought to know more about it. Ask him. We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea. Or, well, we used to be. A willy old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was spared. But we can't set sail with that monster still out there. They really liked Star Trek, huh? What can I do for you? change all your character jobs to mages again? You'll need mages for the next dungeon? What? But I don't want to. Does this have... I wasn't hiding, no. I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Nepto Dragon. That vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. But ever since the Great Earthquake, something roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. I love the word ravage. Ravaging. Well, Blizzara Fyra Entandara. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. You got a deal? I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. It must be the legendary Neptune dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I didn't want to do that. Yes, I did. I am boarding the Enterprise, even if it is seaworthy. That sea dragon will just come after us. Missile bestiary entry. Board the ship and go north to get a forced encounter against the Neptune Dragon. Only as soon as the battle starts, you're not ready for this battle, then you'll get the bestiary entry either way. Huh. Well... let's learn these spells. 3, 3, 3. Okay. Shit. Why is it missable then? Oh, because I don't have to board the ship, I guess. Let's die. Holy shit. This dragon has lovely teeth. Ah. I still need to get it and play. Okay. That's kind of bullshit. You can miss that. Like that. What about Bahamut? Good for you, Melty. I'm sure you're his favorite bot. What if its size is missing? There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Oh, shit. Again? I have enough MP to do that. Oh, stupid. Oh, he has no MP at all? Yeah, maybe. great. Look at that. Lilliputian. There's a lot of enemies here. So, we have Petit, Poison Bat, Lilliputian, Were Rat, and Bloodworm. Go through the left hole. Shell armor, shell elm. Poison bat. Good. Follow the linear path until the boss. Heal up and quick save before attempting the fight. I need to find the enemies that I haven't found. The Petit. Shit. It's no good. Okay. Nice. Tutti. Okay, we got it. Those were the enemies we needed to fight. Let's go heal up. So I can give the other guys MP as well. It's all part of the plan. So far, dungeons are pretty small in this game. I appreciate that very much. A giant rat! No, no gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Yeah. Yogurt fire! I'm glad we went all out for this. The Nepto Eye. This is 4 times XP? Really? Return the Nepto Dragon's Eye to its rightful place. Where you put the missing eye in the empty socket? It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please, restore our light. The dragon resumed its slumber. Team loves ignoring the fence, huh? Can I just steal it? I mean, I wrote it. I'm impressed. So brave, so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. A Viking's word is his bond. The enterprise is yours. Okay. All these bestiary entries become obtainable at some point in the game. Try to get them right away. Killer Fish, Hermit, Sea Elemental, Tangle, and Sahagin. Hermit? Holy shit! Hermit is a rare encounter. It took me a good 20 minutes to find them. The gacha has finally smiled upon me. Oh, can I go back to get the ones I missed? I can. Let's do that first. Sahagin. We're missing Sea Elemental and Tangy. But first, Firefly and Rustbird in the mountain. Oh, there we go. Firefly. Petrify. Well, I got the Hermit or whatever it was called, but the rest part though. The rust part. Oh, here it is. Enemies are rare, specifically because you can steal Phoenix Downs from them. I can't steal. $17 and $18. So, Killer Fish, Hermit, still need Sea Elemental and Tangy. Alright. King! The synth tone they use for the main theme isn't great. I'd say this is probably the weakest link in terms of soundtracks, but it has some really memorable tunes. Others fail. The elder tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now he wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. The Major changed the elder tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. These woods are alive. Yeah, they're called the Living Woods. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. I hear the cries of the woods. They weep for the elder tree that has made these woods its home for 1,000 years. That great tree was cursed by a despicable mage and left the woods behind. Have you heard of Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. Without the elder tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees will wither away. Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. That is all here, right? This is an optional place to visit. But we need to visit every place for the trophy of visiting every place. Go figure. Still need that sea elemental. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I also need $1 million. It's a city? Ah, mercy, there's nothing here of value, I swear! Please spare me! Okay. They have no stores here? My guide doesn't tell me to come here now. In the desert, far, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descended from the ancients, whatever that means. There's a monstrous evil roaming the western desert. It's a huge tree, a tree that moves on its own, I tell ya. One of the soldiers dropped this banner after they attacked our village. It bears the crest of Argus. King Argus, that can't be right. I guess I found most of the items on my own. The mayor of Toko lives here. If you want to know about our plight, you should ask him. There's a hidden staircase in the hearth that leads to a storeroom with a weapon and a few other things. We're peaceful folks and no one is prepared to fight. Please take whatever you need to save our town. But it said no items. Oh, 2 chests. Oh, I guess I got everything here. I'm the mayor of this town. We've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seized our food supplies and captured our able-bodied citizens. The town is on its knees and there's nothing we can do to stop them. I was hoping for an inn. Santetsukan. Come on, don't put my people to sleep. Gorg. Knocker, Flyer, Lizard Man. What I hear. Something in the water. Chocobo Woods. Smell of chocobos in the air. Knocker. fire. We're still missing the lizard man. Lizard man. Lizard man was seriously wounded, but his soul still burns. Guess I could save. Well, we should save. Alright, let me go get another break. I'll be right back. Well, I am returned. Let me see something here for a second. Oh wow. and I need to check a website, and it works at the speed of light. Let's see if sure. It's not that I don't like this version, but it's very different, isn't it? Wow, is this the metal cover for this? You can't tell me this is the same spirit of the original song, is it? Okay, so in the cave. Go in the cave. The Gulgan Gulch. You should know that we Gulgans are born sightless. However, we make up for our lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. Well, if you don't have sense, if you don't have vision, it's not a sixth sense, it's your fifth. We serve the Wind Crystal, source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. It will grant you greater powers than you already possess. The Great Earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yes, that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest, calls to you. We stay sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to influence fate. I see a future both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken to his destiny. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarfs. The earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Give the toad spell to your wise mage. Head south and find an hidden passage. Mage robe, ice rod, fire rod. I'll backtrack to the tower where we docked and head inside. We're aimed for battles until Fury shows up. This bestiary entry is kinda rare and only seem to show up on this floor. Okay. Okay. So Pugman we got. We still need Bardaric, Bloodbat, Fury, and Og Whiskey. Ogski. Fury, there we go. Should I grind for the others too? Can't hurt, right? Doing cleanup for monsters in this game is a potential for disaster, which is why I am doing them as I play. Why am I missing these? Where's number 36? 36, 38, and 39. I don't seem to have missed them. Okay. 54. I don't have enough MP for everyone. The round table hold. I wasn't supposed to come here yet. But But do I look like I care? Hey, that's exactly what I needed. Is this one different? Huh? Uh-huh. 21 chests? Okay. Well, I got what I needed. We're the descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. Zero chests, one hidden item. You say so. I dare you to circle the whole continent on a chocobo. I'll give you a prize if you do. Easy. Chocobo's nest in the forest due east of here. Have you been by any chance? I have. Light and dark are living forces. When the time is right, they choose 4 young heroes unto whom they bequeath their powers. The warriors of dark were 4 such people, chosen to save the world from the wrath of light. But the balance has shifted once more, and it is up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. Shit. We have but one rule: surrender to the greater will of the world. One cannot rely on modern machinery. Out of my way, lady. Ooh. Would you believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air? It's true. The ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth, a wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. Good evening, son. Tomorrow is the big day. Get ready for Hero of Dreams 2. I can't wait. Guitar Man 2, man. I'm so stoked. A wrath of light, a catastrophic flood of power was caused by the ancients. How are you, Thro? They used the crystals to harness the power of light, but struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination to all of humanity. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in this village. Alright, kid. Let's show you what I got. So tomorrow, Guitar Man. Can you believe it? Remind me, so if I start at midnight, it's at 9 or at 10? If I normally start at midnight. You actually went and did it. You made it all the way around the continent on a chocobo. Here's your prize. Oh, a piece of bread? It's 3 hours earlier than you normally start, so 10, 11, midnight. Okay, so it's at 9 for me. Okay. Fair. So, Tro, you only played Final Fantasy 1 so far, right? My game is too loud. You have only played Final Fantasy 1 so far, yes? Just one so far? Okay. Is there any time frame for 2? Alright. It's gonna take you ages to get to... Six. We're frogs now, let's get going. And we don't need to be frogs anymore, let's get out. This is just wasting my MP. Encounter's back on. Quick save, please. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. I'm not removing the silence from my warrior. It really doesn't matter. How's 3 going? So far so good? Look, I'm an experienced warrior. Will this be your first time for any of the 6? Well, I played the 3D remake of 3, but never the 2D one. And I couldn't stomach 5. So I guess it'll be my first time beating 5. The problem is, and I think you'll maybe see what I mean, because you're going to play them all too. Except you're not doing them so close. but I think you'll still realize it. The problem, the biggest problem, is that 5 is widely regarded as one of the greats because of the job system being so good, and because of the job system being more archaic in 3. The problem is, I played the remake of 3, the 3D remake, which meant the job system was not that archaic, and when I played 5, it was the same system, and also a lame story. Because the story of 5 is kind of like a dud. And I think it will happen again. Because these games are very much homogenized. Like 1 to 6 are homogenized in this release. So it's going to feel like the same game. Except it has a few more classes, but you're getting them at the end, so who cares? I've needed to spin off. Fair enough. Yeah. I think 5 is a victim of 3. Because it's the same system. So it doesn't feel unique like all the other ones. If you played 3 on the NES, like the very original version, of course 5 is going to feel like an amazing improvement. If you're doing the Pixel Remaster or the 3D remake, yeah, that kills 5 immediately, I think. Throw. Come on. Oh, Octopath Traveler, okay. Why, Colin, why? We respect this man, and he does this to us. Has Colin mentioned Forspoken at all in anything? Because I've never seen him talk about it. Just go for the blat. He said it's okay. Ugly as sin, apparently. Yeah. I'm just surprised that he can play Forspoken and yet he talks shit about Zelda. He made a joke about planning it. I think he's serious. Kinda like you, huh? Are you Colin, Melty? Is that it? I can't think of any other person that would want to platinum that game. Which one is this? I don't even remember anymore. It's the Octopath.
Project Octopath Traveler. Embark on an adventure.
It looks cool! Why is that
What
the
you
name?
just saw is the latest game in the Atlas series, Shin Megami Tensei, which celebrates its 25th anniversary this year. Development has only just begun, but they were kind enough to prepare this video for us today. And the other title is a brand new RPG from Square Enix.
Octopath Traveler. The best name. Oh man. But yeah, just oh, nice. I needed this guy. Just to elaborate a bit more. I think Final Fantasy III does take a lot of steps forward. And Final Fantasy V really only perfects 3. Wait, I remember, I'm an ancient. You are? I was just in the village of the ancients and no one recognized you. Turfing. And it's what I always say. Final Fantasy is a series that, in its genesis, is about taking risks. And Final Fantasy V is the least risk-taking Final Fantasy of the entire series. It wasn't on Genesis? What? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know what I said. Slender sword with a piercing tip, only for red mages. Oh. Never beat 5, Dave? How do you know? I mean, I know the story, I know what happens, I know everything, basically. It's Genesis, isn't it? Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why I didn't understand. I still need a bloodbath in this area. Steps. I also never beat 11, 12, 13. But I know that in terms of risk-taking, 5 is the one that takes the least amount of risks. I remember now. There's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of wall from the left. Aha! Bloodbath. Good. We're set here. Seventh floor. 2 chests over here. By the way, I meant to look something up and forgot. What has Virtuous Studios done before? Virtuous? Global video game development company headquartered in Singapore with studios across Asia, Europe, and North America. specializes in game development and art production for AAA consoles, PC, and mobile titles, working as an external developer for other companies. Is there no list? Established in Callisto Protocol? Really? Monster Jam Path of Destruction. Facebook game. NBA 2013 for Android. Ported XCOM Enemy Unknown to iOS. Ugh. Adaptations of Final Fantasy X and X-2 for PlayStation 3. Okay. I didn't even touch those. I never played them. They did Batman Return to Arkham. Okay. Art support on Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. And ported Horizon Zero Dawn to Windows. The Nintendo Switch version of XCOM 2. And the Switch port of Outer Worlds. Is there... Did they do Callisto Protocol? I don't see that here. Why do you ask about them? Supposedly they're the ones making Metal Gear Solid 3. Nier Automata for Switch, which was hailed as a miracle port. That has KOTOR level disaster written all over it? Yeah. They developed a remaster for the Outer Worlds, subtitled Spacer's Choice Edition. The remaster's initial reviews are largely focused on performance issues such as stuttering. They're partly addressed in a V1.1 patch. Why would you remaster the Outer Worlds? Isn't that a new game? To be honest, other than Bluepoint, I wouldn't give a thumbs up to anyone else doing that game. So, I don't even know who I would choose. So they didn't develop anything original? I'm sorry, I just remembered that I wanted to check this up. Monster Jam. Which one? Path of Destruction. Virtues. Yeah, it's a porting studio. I wonder if it's not a remake. Could it be? everyone says it's a remake, but you're gonna win me over immediately if it's a remaster. The problem with the remaster, the problem with everything, you're starting with Metal Gear Solid 3, which is way more complex in terms of gameplay. If it's a remaster, you can't just remaster one. One is not remasterable. You need to remake it. But even if you're remaking them all, going from 3 to 1 limits the gameplay so much that it's kinda weird. Because you have no camo and shit. Even if you had the combat, you can't have the camo because it doesn't make any sense. And the boss fights are way more simple. And if you're going to redesign them completely, that's a big can of no. Heal up and quick save before interacting with the boss. I really feel like starting Silent Hill with Silent Hill 2 as a remake, if you're remaking them, makes sense. Starting Metal Gear with Metal Gear Solid 3 shows a lack of foresight. Because the game that you need to remake is Metal Gear 1. Hell, those games are simpler. Remake 1 and 2 together. Did I quick save? I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Shane. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. You will not interfere. Now die! What is she weak against? Nothing. Holy fucking shit! 400 damage. I can't wait for the KOTOR remake to be re-announced tomorrow, and then still never come out. Anything less than a full Metal Gear Solid remake is going to be met with disappointment. Not from me, but I understand. Reintroducing that series needs to be an event. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you remake 1 and 2 together and show people that you have what it takes, like they can trust you to touch the classics, because 1 and 2, no one played them, but they're a very, very important part of the story, and you have leeway with those games. People are not going to microanalyze every single thing you do. Hell, I don't even know why Survive exists instead of a remake of 1 and 2, because I definitely expected that when I finished Metal Gear Solid 5. That was so obvious. The flames lick and flare wildly, and the explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled when I woke up. Forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping this continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. I am. But I do think it's fun, because it's been so long since I could have talked about Metal Gear, other than in past tense, then I do think it is fun. This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. Dash, stop, you'll die! This is my destiny. Don't worry. Once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go. Dash! The old school Final Fantasies are very murder happy. Also, speaking of microanalyzing things, you better hire David Hayter. Because if not, I'm gonna be the hater. Again. You already are? No, I'm not hating on anything. You're the one who said it's a KOTOR level disaster written all over it. Access to the outer sea area. New enemies spawn here. Annette, mermaid, seahorse, and sea serpent. Okay. Let's look them up. I think Luneth is going to be silenced until the end of the game. Resting does not cure status ailments, and I have no reason to waste my MP curing him of silence. MP? I don't even have MP for that, a spell for that, actually. Has to be an item. Maybe if I need to turn him into a mage or something. I'm not paying attention. Annette has been done. Did I find a mermaid or something? I think so. Welcome back, Cyan. Mermaid and seahorse. Okay. So we need the sea serpent, and we're good here. Sheep? You're all sheep! Wake up, sheeple! I tend this flock. No shit. Hey now, I told you not to go over there! You're such a handful. That's the job, I suppose. Come back here, you woolly nonsense. Nuisance. That's my nickname for throw. Woolly nonsense. Nuisance. Shit, I can't talk. Woolly bully? No, no. Blizzard? Holy shit. Hmm. Lizaga break shape. So... Nice though. I'm a dancer, let me show you. Wanna see me dance? Yeah. They all dance the same. Pet Chocobo can store up items in its tummy. Convenient, but so unhygienic. Yeah, I'd pass too. Look, you can keep my items now. Kiss all Koreans. Certain bird's favorite snack. What bird? Hey, have you seen the coverage for Final Fantasy 16, by the way? The one I shared, or other? Oh my, how many years has it been since we've had visitors? Hardly anyone travels all the way out here. Haven't seen anything on P16 since the state of play? Okay. I tell you a little secret. You know how chocobos love Gizel Greens, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of the chocobo flock that lives in Chocobo Forest. Put a bushel of Gizel Greens by the tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get a glimpse of that big fella. I recommend the video I shared on Discord. Which is why I shared it. He talks a lot about systems and stuff. Hey, you can't just traipse all over my prize veggies, huh? At least, for me, I really liked it. I really like the video. Because the thing I worry the most about Final Fantasy 16 is the gameplay. I think the story is gonna be cool, that the characters are gonna be cool. Gameplay worries me that it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. Whatever that means, right? My biggest worry is that it's too simplistic. Aha, sea serpent. Or, like, AI is just there, is just along for the ride. They're doing nothing. I don't really care anything about the game until I know if it reviews okay. Don't worry about 16, don't even think about 16. Well, it is, my favorite series, I think about it. Also, they gave a lot of people access. Yeah, I think about it all the time. I go to sleep and think, oh my god. That dog companion. Hell yes. Rally ho! Rally ho! Oh no, dwarves. You know what that means. Oh, these guys are not, Irish. Don't care what a bunch of YouTubers have to say about games. They have more knowledge and experience with games than 99% of the people in the industry. Sure. Not that guy that I share, though. But, yeah. I'm not going to disagree with you. For example, the coverage that Noisy Pixel made about Final Fantasy XVI, I don't think it's that interesting. I do think Max's coverage was very good. Yeah, but you can use people's opinions to inform your decision. Even if sometimes those opinions are like, oh my god, I hate that this game focuses so much on story. Well, I love story. That's exactly the kind of game I want. For example, you don't need to agree with the opinion that you're hearing to be informed by it. Giggles in final bar line. Everyone's different tastes in what they like and don't like. Out of all the media out there, gaming feels like the most hive-minded, Shimo. Really? I don't know. Does it? I don't feel like people are very accepting of different opinions and in movies or music or whatever. If I tell you Pearl Jam sucks, you're gonna tell me I suck. And I have bad taste. For example, if I tell you, I don't know. You do, that's a fact. I'm not saying Pearl Jam sucks. I'm trying to come up with opinions people are not going to accept. If you tell people Shawshank Redemption is too big of a drama, it's it's just it's going for emotions and it's cheap, people are gonna tell you you're fucking crazy. I love Shawshank Redemption. How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from that thief. Hurry to the underground lake. Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice. That conniving thief stole one, the scoundrel. Lolly, no! The horn of ice was stolen. That horrible villain Guts took one of our horns of ice. By the way, Thro, I don't think I asked you yesterday. Did you play Coffee Talk? He ran off to the subterranean lake. The waters don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? That horrible villain Gutsko took one of our horns of ice. Ran off to the subterranean lake, but... okay. The other guy said the same thing. What about it? It was to reset our ish for me. I like how chill it is. But I also have that fear. Can we say something is too accepting? Way too many games already. Yeah. That's just there's no good visual novels. And Western visual novels, and I feel like that's the closest we get. By the way, also, have you seen the new Star Trek game that is kinda like a Telltale game? You know where the village of Gizal is? Well, I'll tell you. It's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. I've just come from there. I fully believe there's such a thing as toxic acceptance. Yeah, I think so too. It used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains. But after the earthquake, it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place. Yeah, I just remembered because I was talking about Noisy Pixel. And they did coverage for it. Well, Western VNs. Western VNs, I feel like, are always going after yikes subject matters. But I did feel like Coffee Talk was fun. Ow! So that's what an invisible barrier looks like. The bird version of Ace Attorney? Ato Full Boyfriend? Aviary Attorney. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I think I have that. From some humble bundle of VNs I bought ages ago. Shall we dive under? And how exactly are we supposed to do that? Maybe we have to become frogs first. Again? Look. This mechanic is awful. Okay? Because I have to use my MP to do this. To be honest, I'm tired of the human-animal fusion. Many things are getting way too close to the weird animal fucking line. Call me a prude, that's not something that interests me. But yeah, Coffee Talk has that advantage, I feel, because you are just a bartender. They're not love interests for you. They're not, you're not a love interest for them. You're just spectating their life, I guess. We'll make a persona for you to throw. Oh no! Still turns me off in general at this point. Yeah, I get it though. I did Mini, not Toad. But yeah, there's character designs that definitely don't appeal to me, and I am guilty of not considering a game as much because of the character designs. Definitely. For example, the game I was playing yesterday, Figment, I would look at that character, the main character's design, which looks like fucking Tingle from Zelda, and immediately discarded that game. That game was amazing. I really liked the game. A game that invokes Bastion feelings to me. Bastion cross Psychonauts. What's not to be interested in, right? Might be the worst character in Nintendo history. In terms of look, yes. Tingle is the video game version of Filthy Frank. In terms of personality, it's clearly Waluigi. Bro, what? Filthy Frank? You know Filthy Frank? Tingle is Filthy Frank. But green. In looks, not personality. Forget what purpose he even serves. He serves as use your fucking Game Boy Advance to interact with Wind Waker. That's what he's serving. Because Nintendo can't fucking make a game without some bullshit. It always needs... You can't just buy a Nintendo game. You have to own a boatload of amiibos, a Game Boy, connect to a link cable to connect your two versions of Pokemon. Fuck you. Actually has a use in the speedrun category. Forget what it is though. I don't know. I think you can dig with him or something using your Game Boy Advance with a Link to the Past. So let me get this straight. I have 10 MP, and I need to use 4 to convert it into Toads, then 4 more to remove Toad, so that I can normally walk the dungeon. Glorious. Having fun though? I am. It's just old school bullshit that I think makes no sense. Dealing with old school bullshit is part of the fun. So, enemies here. Bomb, Manticore, Stalagmite, Sea Devil, Merman, Ruinous Wave. Watch out for Stalagmites and their stare attack. Always defeat them first in any configuration. Do not panic if the Ruinous Wave casts Bad Breath, as you can easily fight through the elements. The water-based enemies appear most commonly on the lowest floor of the dungeon. If you have issues finding Bomb, try on B2. Okay, Manticore is done. Did I equip my new shit? No. Chest containing golden needle. Head north and all the way west to pass through a hidden passage. Bomb! Stalagmite is done. We got 3, we need 3 more. This music kinda reminds me of Ghost Tower in Pokemon. Sea Devil and Ruina's Wife. Nice. So we just need the merman. Is that the boss already? Merman. Another easy boss fight. I don't even need to heal. Since this boss has no elemental affinities, keep casting level 3 spells with the black mage while auto-attacking with the rest. Use the white mage to heal if needed. Stay back! Get away from the Orin if you want to keep living. Guts go. What kind of name is that, you asshole? Level 3 spells, you're saying? But I did a detour and I have level 4 spells! Yeah. Poor guy. Horn of Ice. 0 out of 16 chests? What is that? I think the game's trying to give me a companion. But. Oh my god, is that gonna stay there? It's gonna stay there until I get a companion? Help! I'm being chased by a lion! Oh my god, it's gonna stay. It's our Orin! You're the best! Now put it back where it belongs, please! Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Ahoy! You can get through now. Just leave the Orin on the altar. Aha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both Orins are mine for the taking. With both Orins of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. A tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me, Gutsko the Great. It's mine, all mine. What an ass. I bet that lowlife is headed for the mountains in the north. Please, you gotta get these Orins back. I do, but first, I wanna go rest at the inn. I'll chase him after a good night's sleep. Is that a chocobo forest? Fat Chocobo appeared. Yeah, why would I want to store anything? I don't have limited equipment. I think. Maybe the original did. But if the original had limited equipment, and this one does not, may the video gaming gods molest those developers that made that choice. Okay, new enemies. Balloon, Myrmicolion, Crocota, Adamantoise, and Red Marshmallow. Many of the enemies here are extremely dangerous. Balloons can cause severe damage from self-destruct. Crocota hit with brutal physical attacks in groups. Adamantoise are generally bulky and pack a punch, and even the Red Marshmallow can put out significant damage. Your party healed at all times, especially considering that the lava floor here will do continuous damage to the party. Okay. Still have time for this dungeon? We do. Absolutely. Dungeons have been small in this game, I really like that. Ah, this music! Show me if it sounds like Final Fantasy XIV in the arranged. Nah, man. This is what I mean. I like these arrangements, but I don't think they keep the spirit of the original song. Like the fighting music is a metal cover. This is a metal cover. It's not a version of the fighting music of this game. It's not an update of the original. It's a completely different thing. Oh, come on. It's closer to a metal cover. Sure. Just want to sedate this boomer before he hurts himself. It can make it. It doesn't make it, but this one is. I didn't take damage in the lava. I feel like this version of the music is so much better. And obviously the one in Final Fantasy XIV is the best. Because it actually feels like this. But we're playing Metal on stream tomorrow when Gitaru Man Shadow drops on PlayStation. Gitaru Man 2. Oh, I already got all the enemies from here. Prokoto was the last one I needed. What is this even used? Really? Did that use MP? Shows me the world map, which in this game already has a button that does that. In this version of the game. Freezing Blade, you might want to equip that weapon right away. Well, I might. I don't understand why jobs level up at different paces. Maybe jobs require different amounts of XP to level? I guess that sounds likely. I wish real life was turn-based. No, I don't. Then the opponent would go AFK and you'd be stuck not doing anything. Oh shit! It's about to happen. With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody-goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Guts go attack with the formidable power of the fire crystal. What? He turned into... Only one shake per throw, yes. Per turn. He's fire-based, so spam my spells. Blizzara? But I have Blizzaga! Holy fucking shit. 1k damage. Get fucked. I thought he was going to finish Inga's off. Warriors of Light, I bestow upon you the power of the light kindled within my flames. Receive the new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs now available. Knight is like the evolution of Warrior? Thief. The most obvious ability of Thief is to steal items. It's not necessarily as useful as it could be. However, the Thief especially shines in its agility stat. The Thief with proper equipment is able to attack dozens of times in a single turn. Knight. This class is a direct upgrade from Warrior, sporting higher stats across the board and the Defend command, which will significantly reduce incoming damage. Well, all of them have Defend command in this version. Ranger's most notable aspect is their use of ranged weapons, primarily bow and arrow, but also boomerangs. Because arrows are infinite in this version of Final Fantasy III, the barrage skill of firing arrows at all enemies is more viable and cheaper to use. Scholar. Was Scholar in the list? Oh. Through their intellect, scholars boast the ability to analyze enemy stats and weaknesses while also significantly increasing the potency of items through their alchemy skill. They also use various elemental tomes as their primary method of damage. So useless. Got it. Should I start Knight? Or stick with Warrior since it's on job level 27? I think the whole point is to change, but... do I want to? Yeah, let's at least change one. We're sticking with Monk for now. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. What happened? Took my beloved home and nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Hein can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar will be able to see through his tricks. I'm not equipping a scholar. Fuck you. Oh, the horns are safe and sound. Wahoo! Our treasure is yours. Let me moonwalk you over to the vault. Lally! Holy shit! I hope you'll make good use of our treasure. Well, 16 chests? Otter room, I don't know what that is. Go back up. Huh? Wait. It's Speak to the dwarf roaming near the exit. Doesn't look like any of the dwarves here. Here, you can have this Giz as a thank you for retrieving our horns. There's more in Gizal if you want them. I already have bought the punch. Sold treasures and hidden items in this location. I can't believe that they're not telling me to stop by the other city just to buy the spell. The Blizzaga spell. If I hadn't gone and exploring on my own, not following the guide, I wouldn't have it. And it's so helpful. Like, it's right there. Why not? Can't move. There they are! Seize them! Take that and that! Bring them along! Castle Hein is always in need of fresh servants. Hein managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. The warlock Hein carved this castle out of the elder tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. Master Hein was Argus' most trusted advisor until the earthquake. It's like he's been at the behest of some dark force ever since. That traitor Hein has hidden King Argus' blade, the royal sword, somewhere. Found a way out, an opening in the corner to my left. I won't live long enough to escape, but you might. Use this to shrink yourselves. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all! He was once my most trusted advisor. Are you alright, your majesty? I will be fine. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat him. Okay, so... Everything here is missable. This is a one-time only visit, meaning you must register all bestiary entries, collect all chests, and be sure to get the hidden item in a single go. The bestiary entries for this area are Pharaoh, Lemur, Lamia, Demon, Dullahan. None of the enemies here pose a unique or particular threat you have not already faced. However, the Dullahan hits hard, is quite a bit of hell, and is the rare encounter most frequently found within the room with the royal sword. Okay. And to waste my MP again. Everyone is miniaturized. Let's go. Can you let me remove that first? Okay. Head west and push through to find a hidden passage. Demon? The leftmost room. The middle room. The water. The encounter rate is lower here, isn't it? Did I not just find the demon so far? The Pharaoh didn't count because I didn't kill him. The Royal Sword, okay. So let's hang out here until we find the door. Okay, well. Thanks, game. I'm using my gacha luck today. Pharaoh and Lemur. Now we're only missing the Lamia. That's not what a lemur is. Backtrack to the split and head south. East at the split. That's all the collectibles for this location. Make sure you have 11 chests, 1 item, and all bestiary entries for this location before entering the door at the center of the room. Lamia seem to spawn at this room, but it's a rare encounter. Okay. Well, there she is. This monster hunting is going very well. Arrow, Lemur, Lamy, Demon, Dullahan. Okay. Nice. There's two ways to defeat the next boss. One is by physical attack, plus wind spells such as arrow. This way is kinda slow, and the other is using the Scholar's Study ability. See what the boss's current weakness is. The choice is yours. Yeah. I'm not changing to a Scholar. It's Hyde, the mage. Its fountain of corruption. Dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power, I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. Does he absorb the stuff that he's not weak to? It doesn't say. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. It does take time. How much HP does he have? 3,500. Eh. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute, did the wall just speak? I am the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. Mine cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. I thought this location was optional. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you. You saved our woods? How heroic! Darkness threatens to envelop the world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. Obtain the Fang of Wind. Mind's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. So I can enter. I can't enter now. Okay. Tears of the Kingdom beaten. It only took 2 weeks. 2 weeks of non-stop gaming. Cool. Guess I already found everything. Better than Breath of the Wild? Well, it should be. Better be. Can't believe Nintendo timed it with the Queen's death so well. What the fuck? You saved the town, thank you. See, our citizens have returned safely from Castle Hein. Thank you. My husband is back safe and sound. Thank you so much. You can no longer convince me that Melty isn't ChatGPT. I agree. You're the people who defeated Hein. You're so cool. You saved us. We're forever in your debt. Beyond the desert, yeah, whatever. The folks who were captured by Hein's men have returned. Thank you for rescuing them. You saved the town, thank you. Melty is the first version of ChatGPT, one that started it all, yes. Save us, we're forever in your debt. I think sorry. I think it's really hard to argue against it, yeah. Okay, I think this is the place to stop. Maybe not yet. No, I gotta go over the entire castle and I've already taken some of the shit. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for today. Alright. That was our first foray into the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy III. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow with more of it. But first, at 9 p.m. Portugal time, at whatever time it happens, in your own time, we are streaming the PlayStation Conference. What is that in American? I have no idea. 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. Thank you, Metal. Is Metal Crazy the opposite of Smint? Is he a person that understands time? We're gonna do that. We're gonna stream it. We're gonna react to it. Get ready for Gitaru Man 2, Parappa the Rapper 3, and Jammer Lammy 2. All coming in the next year. Every 3 months, a new rhythm game from PlayStation with the end cap of PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale 2. Hell yes. Year of Dreams 2 tomorrow, or big disappointments and only PlayStation VR shit. Who knows? He's finally lost it. Absolutely. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. Remember this when... Remember this time where you can potentially be excited, because tomorrow you'll be disappointed. Goodbye.